3. My name is Paul, Canadian Free Living's YouTube channel, and here we are on Wellington Street in front of Parliament Hill, or on Parliament Hill, in front of the House of Commons. So we're expecting a great day today, approximately 29 degrees should be today. I think we're starting out around 16, so it's going to be hot. We've got our signage. Of course, we've got Abdul here beside us. So far we are the early birds, ready and raring to let them have it again today. A little hurting on the voice from too much yelling yesterday, so we're going to try to behave ourselves a little bit more today. But welcome and good morning. Gonna switch the camera around so you guys can take a look at some other stuff besides me. Good morning, Maria. Welcome to another beautiful day in Ottawa, where the sun is shining. Good morning, CBC. Another glorious day. Oh, unfortunately, I do occasionally have the Tim Hortons coffee, but I also prefer to make it at home, but it only lasts so long. When I'm here, I sometimes actually get the A&W coffee. It's not that terrible as long as it's in the morning. In the afternoon, I don't think they sell enough coffee to rotate that pot every so often. So we are expecting quite a few more people out here today, so let's fingers crossed that does happen. Hopefully we have a peaceful, uneventful day. Of people watching. See who all shows up today. And we've got our PPS just arriving on scene. Oh, no, they're carrying on. We're going to try to behave ourselves today, not get ourselves into any trouble. Good morning. Not too bad, yourself?
I will just get something on Friday, so I request if it's possible. I have your number or not?
No, you can have my number. You want my number?
Yes, okay.
Then
if it's possible, then you can delete the post that you put on YouTube. Is it possible to delete it or no?
Yeah, it's possible.
Please, because I got some other good news that could be happen by Friday, so maybe I will leave today. Let's see.
Well, you might leave today.
Yeah.
Because you got empty promise for Friday.
Yeah.
And you believe it.
Yeah. It's this time it's looked like.
All right, come over here. Let's put it on camera. So Abdul's got some news. He's trying to get somebody's attention up there. Apparently, Abdul thinks he might be able to quit protesting today. Should be interesting to see, maybe, if that is the case. is just waving at this lady. I'm not really sure who it is. Because unfortunately, like CBC mentioned, I don't know everybody. Hardly know anybody. Well, Abdul is definitely feeling pretty positive that something positive is happening. He's thanking this lady up and down for her help. So I'm not sure what the news is. We'll find out in a moment. I hope it's just not just empty lip service. More empty lip service. Doesn't sound good to me. I'm nervous. Let's see, maybe his family he's been fighting for are on a plane. So you gonna share? What's going on?
No, that's why I just told her I don't want to share. I can just share this with you.
Well, it's just your voice. Everybody's here has been supporting you, emailing you. They want to know what's going on.
Yeah, I just got some news that's just saying that they can give you news for in a few days. But it's he told me that it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, you got it in writing?
Yeah, it should be on writing.
I hope so, Abdul.
Yeah.
You trusted this government before. Where did it get you?
But this time they just
Yeah?
I record, have everything proved.
Yeah?
They just told me that we just have everything.
Who's they? Who told you what?
The immigration officer.
Sean Fraser?
No, the secretary.
Oh, the secretary? And they said that they're gonna get you some plane tickets?
No, they just like help. And that's it.
Well, it sounds good, but unfortunately I have issues trusting the government. So it sounds like Abdul's pretty confident that his prayers have been answered. Me too, Maria. I definitely won't hold my breath. Everybody's getting into work early this morning. Even the propaganda cameras are coming in early, so I guess these guys are going to get to work early today. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Ottawa. We're going to have another long, hot day here on Wellington Street. This would be day 8 for us, and probably about almost day 20 for Abdul. Yeah, there's no smog warnings today. There was last night. It was a little bit hard to breathe last night, but today's pretty good. Nice breeze blowing on us. I've heard there's protests erupting all over Canada saying save the children. Yes, I hope today. On his face. Apparently the immigration minister's secretary has reached out to him and said they will help. Oh, here is, what's her name? On the far right here. Oh, come on, Paul. You got this one. No, I don't. A little bit of hope. Wow, they're all getting in pretty early this morning. Look at all the suits getting ready for the show. That's pretty funny that Lynn was telling us after me hollering about Trudeau being a pedophile, how he waved at all the young little girls in the house yesterday afternoon. Michael Barrett was the taller one. Yeah, I guess since I've been down here, have been learning a few of the faces, but not very many. There are quite a few, especially when they all get here from the different provinces. You know, this guy was going to jaywalk, but then he got afraid to. He got frightened.
Back door. I think you swear in French. It's hard to take it. Oh, well, then again.
Oh, that lady driving that dump truck did pretty good at shifting gears there. Right on. Sometimes like laughing at people when they shift gears in trucks. Is this guy a waiter? He dresses all in black. I was chatting with him the other day about his uniform. Ask him if people died or something. But he said, no, it's just my uniform. I said, well, kind of suiting to having to wear all black at the house. Like he's in mourning for our country or something. And I'm also pretty sure that I turned off the censorship, so we shouldn't be getting any censored messages today. So that's good.
Yeah, that's what it is. Just pick your side, eh?
So you booking a flight, Abdul? Stay till Friday, man.
It's only 2 days because I have to leave on Friday if this happens or not. Because if I stay today and tomorrow, it's gonna be more like in their mind that I'm still here, right? If I leave, everything's here, right?
Stay till your family's on the plane. And then maybe you go outside the minister's office after this week. Yeah, sorry about that, Maria. I uninstalled and reinstalled YouTube on my phone here, and I guess now with the newer version of YouTube, it's switched back to all live comments being moderated if there was any kind of potential, I don't know how YouTube really does it, negativity, let's just say. So last night I went on, did some searching, found the little button I had to switch to say, just let it roll. Yeah, maybe I can get him some lunch. Definitely seems very happy today, so I guess finally, after all his struggles, somebody's reached out to him. Be sure would be nice if it was cloudy all day today, but I don't think that's what we're expecting. A lot of cigarette butts in front of this walkway. I guess assuming the house members just throw down their butts when they're on their way in. Got to stay close to our signage today for now. That gentleman the other day that was here that walked off with our signage, he's here collecting up the cigarettes. Certainly hope this breeze stays all day. I think we'll start off today with some sitting as well. Wow, some people are really offended by my sign saying stop the massacre, leave Russia alone. Yeah, absolutely, CBC. More target practice. It's really like warm up and practice for Russia with us sending all this equipment over there. They're really getting to refine their war machine. And I've heard Russia's basically 24/7 got their factories building equipment, totally getting ready for a major escalation. Anticipating that once they're done obliterating Ukraine, that NATO might step in and do something about it. Yes, it is. The pride flag. None. Issues with the government. The government pushing it down everybody's throat. That's your opinion, and you're allowed to have it. Because it's in every single school, and yet you can't speak opposite to that. You can't say there's only 2 genders in school. You get kicked out. It's not free speech. Should be equal all the way around. And they're not? Are they not? Canadian flag welcomes and accepts everybody. It's unfortunate to hear that. Hey, listen, don't fuck with my shit, eh? Back the fuck off. You're stealing my shit and you're on camera. I'll call the cops.
Call them.
Call the cops.
Call them.
Wow, look at you. Listen, look at the fucking Pride community. Look at you. Look at you. How about I take a phone? Huh? Take a phone then, sir. Give me my sign back. Drop the sign, please.
Guys, just drop the sign.
You gonna stay away from it?
Yeah, just keep going. Yeah? Just separate.
And hence why I have an issue with it. I often do, but I don't gotta wear it on my shirt. All right, sorry about that. I did, Ruth. I grabbed her phone, and that's what stopped her from stealing my sign. See, and that's what happens when you're actually here alone. Sorry I had to drop the phone on you guys. I didn't want to lose my sign. It cost me 30 bucks. Thanks, Joe. Well, her boyfriend, or I don't know what to call him, he did step in. And once he realized I wasn't going to stop because he stepped in, that's when he told her to let go of the sign. I had no hands on her. I only had hands on my sign. And then her phone. Well, there's a early morning start. Hopefully we'll get some backup here soon. They're always awful brave when someone's alone. I have to put my phone down if it comes to a round 2. I'll have to look back to see how much you guys were able to capture of that. When I drop the phone, does the audio keep going or just total pause? I had a feeling when she was reading it. Thank you, Calm the Storm. Oh, you can still hear it? That's good then. Well, I wasn't about to let her walk away with my sign. I don't care who she is. Plus, she probably identifies as a guy anyways. So... Yeah, maybe more of the community will come down. Sorry, Maria. I had no backup to hold the phone. Hey, Joe. Well, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say don't work too hard, but that would be the joke of the day, wouldn't it? Go make some big bucks, buddy. We'll try to stay out of trouble the rest of the day. Thank you, Maria. She's the first person to actually try to grab it and wreck it. But as you can see, it still stands proud. Ready for another day. We've only got 2 more left. Geez, and I was just saying that the Stop the Massacre flag was triggering people more. Yeah, Joe, definitely could have used you to hold the camera there. Well, I used some of my karate. Just kidding. Apparently she wasn't willing to trade her phone for the sign. Now my only concern is she goes gets reinforcements before I get some reinforcements. Hello, Duckumus. Yeah, apparently Abdul's been contacted by the Secretary of the Immigration Minister. So he is feeling pretty stoked that they're going to help him, according to them. And he was even discussing about going home today. But, so yeah, Yeah, Maria, I guess that'll be a good idea. I'll have to get my backpack and everything on, though. Because I'd rather her steal my signs than my backpack. It'll cost me a lot less money, that's for sure. So yeah, he's definitely honk feeling pretty positive today that he is going to get some help and all his hard work here has paid off. It's unfortunate there was no PPS or Ottawa police here at the time.
Hey,
Good morning.
Prime is one, and Minister is holy. So Prime Minister means Holy One. Do we have a Prime Minister in place right now, people? Ask yourself that question. Are you sovereign in your rights? That's a good question to ask yourself today. Thanks.
Are you here to join us today?
Join us who?
I don't know. The people here hanging out. I know there's not many.
Like you and this other guy? Like, what do you start? Are you doing the tool?
This is my protesting.
Yeah. Depopulate, distract, division, big pharma, big profit. Does not belong as well. Of course not.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's it.
Does that say to you that I have an issue with gay people?
No, it's saying that the small fringe of gay people are trying to take over the rights of every single Canadian that is living right now.
Well, I just had one of them grab my sign and have
Yeah,
a...
because they're fucking gay.
Yeah.
I mean, homosexual. I'll tell you, I went into a store the other day.
I could have used you 10 minutes ago.
I went into the store and they had all these different flags with the different beams on them. I said, "Excuse me, can you tell me what this means?" And she told lesbian. That's for homosexual. That's for the men that are transitioning into female. That's for female that transitioned into male. And then I said, "Well, don't you have a flag for straight people?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, don't straight people matter?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, dummy?"
That is.
Dummy.
Thank you for...
What the fuck?
Thank you for doing that.
Right?
Need more people
Who
to
the
stand up
fuck?
like that.
Who the fuck did they think they are?
When is heterosexual month?
Right. We have Black History Month. We have Aboriginal Day and, one day.
Veterans Day.
We don't even have a White Person Day.
Holy
Thank the Irish
crikey.
Day. What about that?
Yeah, you definitely can't have one of them.
Thank the Steel Workers Day. Thank the Bus Driver Day. Fuck those nurses, those fucking bitches that killed everybody and their dogs and cats. Yeah, those witches. I just did what the doctor told me to do.
Just doing my job.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Knowing it was wrong. Man, we all got fucking played by the fucking government of the world. Yeah, WEF. Yeah, all those fucking greedy fucks. They're not even alive. They're just dead fucking weight. They're nothing but demons and vampires trying to rule an empire that they're not even fucking a part of. Oh yeah, and the PPS? Yeah. That stands for People Prosecute People Service. They're not there for the people, they're there for the place. For the hill. For the goodness of the hill. They're not there for the people that come to visit the hill. They're only there for their own selfish, greedy, political, analytical, up your fucking ass way. Line their pockets and get out. Take as much money as you can and fucking run. Isn't that how the mafia works, boys?
Very well said. Good morning to you.
Yeah.
Good morning.
High five.
High five.
Plus 2.
All right. I don't know what that one is,
That's
but okay.
peace.
All
No.
right.
That's equals 7. That's 7 continents.
High 7. All
7
right.
continents on this planet, Earth. Therefore, there should be 7 kings to rule, one for each continent. There should be no more than that.
And who would you elect for our continent?
Definitely not Trudeau.
Oh,
Definitely
fuck.
not Justin.
You didn't need to say that. I was pretty sure that wasn't going to be one of your elections.
Yeah. Well, he's been a fool. He's been a fool. He's been a fool. And we've been fooled by him and his dumb, corrupt government.
I'd like to get a businessman as CEO of our country. Somebody who knows how to run a
Donald
business.
Trump.
Or, because we need a Canadian, I'll go with Kevin O'Leary. The guy knows money. He's got a lot of good ideas.
That's 'cause it came from. Well, you know what? We need industry. If we need anything, we need industry. We need people that are homeless into homes so they can shower, get ready, get off the drugs, and go back to work.
Look at all these empty buildings.
I know. They're all filled with vampires.
You know how many empty rooms are probably
Yes,
in
I
that
do.
building?
Yes, I do.
Look how many rooms, how many homeless people could fit in that one
Yeah.
building right there.
Well, what about the Justice Center? Look at how empty that one is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they keep them empty because Justin Trudeau is not sovereign, because he's not a holy person. He doesn't even attend church or anything. He's like washed in the Quran of it. And he's got the gays and all the small fringies. Like, what's that? Like Oh, the sovereignty of male and female doesn't belong in the church anymore, so we're going to close all the churches and use it to pedophile children? Yeah. Great idea. Use the churches to pedophile children. Traffic children. That's disgusting. Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah, I'm telling all your dirty secrets. Don't worry, PPS. I'm watching you. They're scared. They can't touch me.
I was hollering out at some of the members here as they were coming in yesterday.
They really don't like me, but they can't do anything about me because I
No,
am
they can't.
actually divinely appointed by God to speak my word and speak it true and tell them to go fuck you. Get the fuck out of government if you're fucking dirty as fuck. You shouldn't be in government making choices for the rest of us, putting us out on the street, hiking up rent, making it okay for renters or for foreigners to buy all of our land on us. Yeah. Is it Canada anymore? No. Whoever the fuck was in charge decided to give it all away. The whole fucking crown. Why? I didn't give my crown away. Somebody stole it from me. So whoever stole it's gonna have to give it right back.
What do you think, sir?
Because who's the real queen? Who is the queen? They don't even tell you what her name is. You know why? Because they don't even think she's human. Because they already put her in the grave on paper last October. Like the old lady queen. And they won't recognize the sovereignty and people in human kindness. Because they don't have any ness in them. Because there's no bliss in them. Because they're nothing but empty, soulless beings of lard.
Well, I appreciate you being brave enough to speak your opinions.
Well,
That's awesome.
if you don't say your truth and you die, then what? If you don't speak your truth while you're alive, you're gonna be rolling in the grave wishing you had when you're dead. The only time you have is now. You might better make a difference and make a dent. Boom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you only have one chance. You want these losers in charge? No. I don't. Trying to make good choices for the rest of us? I really hope so. I really hope that they're trying to make good choices for everyone, not just for themselves. Or their dogs, or their cats, but for human beings. I wondered if I barked, how many would respond with a bark. That's bad. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was funny though. Here comes the fake lady guy. Or maybe she's the real. Like everybody's like morphing into these people that are like Morpheus, you know, like it's like all of a sudden all these movie stars are coming back and they don't quite look like the movie stars we saw on TV back in the day. They look a little Degrassi high next gen. Like through the suit next. Like they drank some bad blood or something. Which is what they did. They drank the wrong blood. From the wrong kid.
Welcome to Ottawa.
Yep. Welcome to the Rules and Goblin Show.
And I was surprised when I was driving around seeing how many churches are rocking the whole pride thing as well. And I could have swore the Bible said
Oh yeah, it says it's bad.
said some differences
Yeah.
that makes that quite a contradiction.
Unfortunately, what they've done is they've allowed pedophiles to adopt children and then they groom them. Yeah, that's what happens. They allow pedophiles to be the fathers, and yeah. And I don't think it's really just at all. I don't think there's any justice in it at all. Like, I love Canada, and for judges these days to actually do their job and to actually judge without corruption and without other judges lining their pockets, or, you know, like, because money talks, apparently. Because judges can be paid off, apparently. Because I've seen it done in my own life. Yeah, I've seen it happen. Yeah, Judge Kirkland.
Well, I've saw it as well.
That happened to me. Yeah, my mom and my dad.
There's no doubt
Judge gave it to Josh and Sherry, his mom, who is like daughter or the grandma of my daughters, but why, as their mother who has custody of them, am I not allowed to see my children? I don't even have a phone anymore because I lost my job because I chose not to get vaccinated, and now they don't recognize me as a human being. Isn't that something? I have to be either a lesbian or trans into something, or a puppy or a cat. Those are what they recognize. They don't recognize straight people. They don't recognize people with some guts and some glory. They only recognize people who are corrupt. They only recognize people who are just totally filled with well, I don't see what they're doing for everyday Canadians except robbing them blind.
Right.
Yeah. See, I even had an agreement. Yeah. This house is corrupt. And I say, down with corruption. Anybody doing corrupt work in the house of God should be abolished from the house. And I don't understand why Mr. Speaker doesn't fucking do something about those fucking pieces of shit. Telling lies to everyone. Anyways, have a wonderful day.
Hey, you too. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. Hope you get some good stuff.
We already did.
Well, you said everything you wanted to say. Now let's see how the day plays out.
You have a great day.
Hopefully it'll be a band night.
Stay out of trouble.
Band of angels. Get the parade going.
Well, needless to say, we felt a little safer with her here for backup. Well, good morning, everybody. We've had a great start to today. Peaceful day here on Wellington Street. We had one of the alphabet community get a little worked up about our sign and the fact that we don't think this should be advertised in schools. So much for being able to say our opinion. As we all know, they preach love for everybody and peace, but in reality, all we saw every time we're around them is violence. So I don't know when comes the peace and love, but hopefully sometime we'll find it. Yeah, she was, Maria. Definitely not afraid to speak her mind. She nailed a lot of things right on as well.
This was all that truck. The perception is.
Yeah. They're late. They're running late. They gotta go. Hit them. Gotta run right by. Oh. Oh. Look at that guy willing to spend 10 seconds with him. I don't know who he is, but mighty kind of him to actually stop. Yeah, good luck with that one. Well, once again, we've got about an hour left of shade. Right on. Don't go out in public then. Cameras are everywhere. That guy said I'm not allowed to film him. I will next time. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning, Summer. Yeah, we had a little issue about half an hour ago. You can scroll back and watch it. We had to abandon camera to save the signage. We ran into the Alphabet community, and as you know, they only preach peace and love. Gotta get a close-up of that guy that says I'm not allowed to film him. If he comes back, we'll get right in there, see if we can get some nose hairs on him. So that building there, the Senate building. I've not saw a single soul go in or out of that building since I've been here for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, an issue per day, that's not too bad. Pirate Trudeau. Except you spelt it wrong, it's T-U-R-D. Turdo. But thank you very much for saying your opinion. All right, we have Lynn here, so we finally have some backup. She could have kicked her or its or his ass. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome to Ottawa. Right on. So Lynn is a pretty dedicated freedom fighter, always getting out there at different rallies and events, capturing it online. Are those dry erase markers? You can borrow mine if you want to use them. If you want to reuse your sign, you can erase it and write something different. Yeah, I can erase that. Why, what kind of board is it? Cardboard? Looks like the same as mine, right? Oh, it's...
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no.
You have to get that.
Yeah, that'll soak right. Yeah. My sign got attacked this morning. Oh, I tried to. I had to save the sign, though. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I actually thought about that this morning because I have some as well. Oh, well, we'll wait for someone else.
Where the parents and grandparents and concerned citizens were protesting in Durham, and somebody had done a sign on the sidewalk, and it looked like paint, but it was chalk, so it must be like some kind of spray chalk. It was really good. I'll show you a picture of it. So we're gonna get that because they're doing the chalk.
Yeah, just get some spray paint.
So here's my shirt for today.
I am not alone. There's millions of us.
What do you think? Are there millions?
If and when they get affected. When directly affected, there will be millions off the couch.
I know you're there. Join us.
Oh, it's okay. He's succeeded, he thinks.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, right? Oh, look at this one.
Here's the thing. They just had a ceremony up there, and the Prime Minister and the and it was to commemorate the survivors of residential schools. And I'm kind of thinking there's something a little bit moronic about that. Like the government and then
Yeah.
the government and whatever, they're the ones that created the mess, and then they say, oh, way to go, survivors. Something kind of messed up.
You survived our Holocaust.
They just finished up, they're doing a service or, commemorating the survivors of the residential schools. And I'm kind of thinking, well, and it was the Prime Minister there and the Governor General, and I'm thinking, weren't they the ones that did the Reagan Pledge? And now they're saying, way to go, you survived the Reagan Pledge. Something kind of odd.
They're getting a monument up here. They're putting in a monument to commemorate the survivors. Hey, we might be getting the alphabet community here today. I got attacked this morning,
Oh, really? Already?
so I might need some backup
Oh, I'm
in
here.
case they come back. I almost got into fist with the guy. If he's a guy, I think he's a guy.
The alphabet people
Over
will
what?
be
Because
the
you were
number
wearing your
people.
sign?
We'll be the number.
Yeah, you can see it's a little damaged. She had her hands on it. She was taking off with it.
Is she or he or it?
No, this was a she, I'm pretty sure of. She was a pretty masculine she, but she was a she, I think. And, but her boyfriend or whatever he was, brother, I don't know.
It,
Did you just get here, Chris? Or did you come last night?
No.
I'm
Oh.
camping at the same place as
Yeah,
Paul.
did you get here last night? Oh, nice. So you met at the pool?
Oh, yeah. He was busy.
Apparently he's won his battle, he believes.
Oh, really?
Again, I just...
You ca- Neither do I, right? But he's got a message. He's got a message. That's better than nothing. At least they're talking to the guy.
Yeah.
Right? None of us believe, but
Yeah, but this time I don't believe it the way they got started.
so does that mean you're gonna go have some lunch?
Yesterday I did.
Yeah? Well, today maybe I'll get you some A&W for lunch. Get you the big fat uncle burger. Oh boy, I don't know. Hopefully she's going to be writing a acceptable message here. Otherwise, she's going to get in trouble. I don't know. Probably. If it's not government sponsored, you might get yourself in trouble. All right, we're just going to put this down for a moment and plug it in today for a little bit early in the morning. Where I could put this. Where you guys could get a better view. I like getting the camera on the signage in case we have another attack, but I want to kind of put the camera down so I can A, put it on a charger, and B, be ready for another attack. Kind of surprised it only took like day 8 before. Let's see what this says. That's not too bad. Plants are kind of in the way a bit, but it's not too bad. Good morning. Could have used you this morning. The alphabet community attacked me. Morning.
Good morning.
Well, I don't like this spot. Somebody's gonna rock that flower pot and the camera's gonna go flying. So let's go see if we can find another spot over here. Gotta get a battery hooked up so that way it can last all day today. Guess we can just carry it around for a little bit longer, especially while there's shade, because that way I can read the messages. It's got a lot of bounce though when I walk around now because I've got these new bouncy shoes. Got these new bouncy shoes. Where did you park? Oh yeah? How long of a walk is it? Oh, how much is the parking?
$12 a day.
Lots of space?
Nope, it was full, so I had to leave my keys.
Oh, okay.
My cord no longer works to charge my phone.
No?
Got a new one. That one doesn't work either, so it's the phone.
Oh shit, that's what Abdullah has the same problem.
I feel if I set it and just let it go and don't touch it, it might charge, but it doesn't help.
So I take it you're planning on going shopping after?
Bring your phone.
No. You mentioned you had some stuff to get.
I picked it up along the way.
Oh, did you?
Probably stop and buy some food. Do you want burgers or something?
Oh, for supper? Oh, I don't know. I don't get that far ahead in the schedule. Plus, I have a freezer full of burgers. Why, do you too?
No, the reason is I'm going to pick up whatever I'm cooking tonight.
Oh, I see.
Grab some for you too.
Well, yeah.
Pick up some gas for the barbecue.
Yeah, I can bring the burgers and the buns because I have, so I had a picnic, as you know,
Yeah.
and nowhere near the amount of people showed up that I thought was going to. So I have a freezer just full of sausage, hot dogs, burgers, and I'm getting so off them so far, and that's probably what I'm gonna have for lunch too. Oh, well. What's he got on his back there? An air conditioner? Sound system? What the hell is that? Let's go check out what this guy's got on his back. Curiosity. Solar panels. He's got his Pride thing, university. Air conditioner? Oh, I see. He's working. Apple Maps. Guy's walking around with a thing on his back there, getting all the area for Apple Maps. So that's kind of different. Never saw that one before. Got cameras, sensors. It's got everything. Guy had red shoes. Red shoes are the Maps call sign. Okay, ignorant question. What's the Maps?
Not knowing what it was for, or even knowing what it was for, and then you look at all this foliage up.
That's a 3 happen.
Yep. Getting all our photos too.
Like those guys don't already know who we are.
Oh yeah, there's cameras all across the street. Uh-oh. Minor attracted. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Well, Maria, I gotta watch what I say about that, because yesterday there was, I don't know, someone here that I guess I traumatized with my big mouth. Probably supported and encouraged the MAPS group. All right, well, we're just gonna put this down for a second while we hang out with these folks and drink our coffee. It's kind of cool that Chris is here, because... What's that? What that, your chalk? Yeah. Oh, you're talking to somebody that's on the live? Spencer. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Spencer. Trying to get the tripod to stand still here. Oh, that's probably the problem. Sorry guys, just trying to get the camera here situated so I can take a little break from hands-on. Doesn't seem to want to comply. Might have to use some coercion. Learn some tricks from our government. We'll start off the day by being plugged in. What's the problem?
That one I got a picture of the OPS coming, or PPS coming down over there.
Alright guys, so I won't be reading the messages for a few minutes. We've got you sitting here up on the wall, plugged in to prolong the life of the battery for later on in case I can't be plugged in. Hopefully this works here. Alright, let's see if that works. All right, well, here we are, people watching once again. Day 8. Looks like all the members of Parliament are already in the theater. Got their show on. Here comes everybody's favorite blonde PPS, who seems very friendly. Pretty eyes. get over there and say hello. She doesn't arrest us today. Getting around a lot lately, eh?
Huh?
You've been getting around a lot lately, eh?
I mean, just Ontario. You know, southern, like just, you know, the southern Ontario.
You're a lady that's been around the block, eh?
I'd actually want to go out further. You know, if I had the money, I'd go to BC and stuff. But I don't have the money.
Well, I think this couple might be triggered by my signage. Coming back. Morning. Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
That's my pessimistic view.
Pessimist or realist?
politicians, the media.
The media is part of the globalist parasites. Without the media, they cannot project their propaganda.
There you go.
Well, I tell you what, on your comment about they want us all dead. So when the aliens first came down, they decided they needed some slaves, and they took 3% of their dang DNA and mixed it with the monkey. Came up with us, okay? And then we were their slaves. I know it's going to seem real far-fetched for you. Now, well, are you religious?
No, and like, yep.
That's funny.
Have you opened it up?
Relive.ca is full of information.
Yeah.
Oh, that jet is too big. That's part of the problem. So Chris is running an experiment right now. It's kind of funny. I don't know if you guys have ever saw the fake $20 bills, but he keeps on putting the fake $20 bill on the stairs here. And on the outside, it looks like a $20 bill. But when you open it up, it gives you all kinds of information about, I don't know, here, I'll go get one and I'll show it to you.
What is it?
So Chris is dropping these $20 bills here on the steps to see who picks it up. And on this side it says Cash Works. When the internet is down, when there is power outage, when the card reader malfunctions, when your smartphone battery dies, use cash. Choose freedom over convenience. Avoid bank fees, transaction fees. Cash is king. Use it or lose it. So if you want to, oh, and there's a whole bunch more information about central bank digital currency and digital ID on the inside. So you can go and print these off at where can you print this off? I'm assuming, oh, here we go, www.keepcashalive.com.
Me personally, I don't trip.
All right, so fairly uneventful morning so far. Definitely starting to warm up. Hopefully everybody's behaving himself in the, or her, himself, herself in the chat today. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Somebody's got the plague. I was going to try to see if I could read a message, but she's way too bright out here for that. Way too bright to join in the chat today. Still waiting on our friend Chris to come down and bring our lunch cooler. Should be another hour or so, I guess, when he's done laundry. Oh, something's crawling on me. So for to have some fun maybe next week, I thought about getting a bark collar with 6 levels of correction and going down to Market Square and seeing if I could get people to wear the bark collar and bark and see how many levels of correction they can handle. Maybe throw them $10 for each level that they can achieve. Should be pretty comical. I actually have a video of a buddy of mine that did that about 10 years ago. He wore the bark collar, my ex-girlfriend's dog's bark collar, and it was pretty hilarious watching him try to get to level 6. He only made it to level 5, and he said absolutely no more. I made it to level 2, I think, maybe level 3, I forget, but I definitely did not make it very far. It's quite a zap on the throat, that's for sure. Level 1's basically like a 9-volt battery on your tongue. Not much at all. Level 2, oh yeah, it's definitely more than a 9-volt. And then it goes up from there. I wasn't sure if that's the lady that I had issues with this morning riding by on her bicycle. Looked familiar anyways. So I'm going to try to see if Pablo will get together with me next week and see if we can go to the Market Square and see what kind of trouble we could get into. Fairly quiet here today. That gentleman all in black, his job is serving food to the actors up in the House of Common. Have some sheep down the street. So there's quite a few indigenous people here. I was trying to get a hold, read one of their shirts there earlier, but I guess they're here for the monument that the government's going to give to the survivors of the internment camps that we had here in Canada. Lynn's across the street there working the crowd, doing a good job, going hard with her chalk. Sit down for a minute. Wow, right on. Thumbs up. I'm glad to hear it.
subscribers, people watching his live feed. I don't want to get in the way, but we really need you down here in Ottawa. And chopped it all up, theylied.ca. Check that out. It got known. We need you.
Rachel also asked me if joining the breakfast tomorrow.
Bye, Jack. What did you?
I have everything here. I was even afraid someone might come down
And go over the top.
and try to grab it and bring, steal it. But just watch. I'm afraid to kind of leave you alone though, in case LGBT should be alphabet community shows up.
I'm not worried. I'll just bring this and go a little closer.
Well, yeah.
You're not going to be gone long, Paul.
The major defense is the bag and the. I'll bring the bag with me.
Okay.
So you notice behind there, there's about 800 dollars on the sign. Yeah, I think you have.
As soon as he said that, I went, no.
What do you want? You want anything? Coffee? You want food? No food? Medium regular? Large regular? Small regular? I don't want to waste it. You big one, you want it. So I'll give you a big one. Even if it gets cold.
It won't go cold because they don't drink cold coffee. But I did pick up a mug for camping.
Did you? Yeah, I was thinking about you. This guy's the supervisor.
Which one?
Looks like you didn't get some last night. He's got a bit of a knot in his forehead.
Oh. Because when we were here in February, it was, they had one here with the
Yeah.
at Black Hill. So there's two of them. One blonde and one brunette. They were both soberly charged.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah.
Feel free to chat with them and tell them your story.
I don't have one.
cappuccino. It's all over the freaking place too.
See, that works too. Yeah, then you stand right in
Oh,
front
hi, sorry. Theylied.ca.
of the live stream, so
I know.
it's very different.
And this high day.
Live again and again. Try again. That would be a pretty fighter. I don't think would have to forgive me. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Independent operators, yeah, of course. Yeah. Live, Chris.
I like.
You Kyle. Always tell me how much you love me.
Nice.
Of course,
They lied. Oh, that's just that. Live.ca.
I
they don't mind.
You had no incident, no BP until you got here?
We'd like to see once in a while.
big bag, eh? You must be here for the whole day. I always have a big bag, sir. Oh, Ruby's gonna like you now.
Second one on today, boss?
I don't. Not specifically, anyways. That's what I thought yesterday, though. Patty's down here now too. They got arrested yesterday. There's some water in here too. A frozen ice pack. Frozen water in the ice pack. Oh. So I guess I'm free to enter the hill again.
Oh, that's you take a walk.
No, no.
You got it in writing?
24 hours. It was a verbal warning. 24-hour ban. When I asked for it in writing, that's when the story changed back to the like, okay, you can come back tomorrow. They wouldn't give me all that nonsense in writing.
I'm worried. You get to set up, but I didn't have, you can come back tomorrow.
In writing.
Be accountable for yourself.
Yeah, well, we'll see, yeah.
At least on camera.
Yeah, I have it on camera. Maybe another scorcher, eh?
Another day of paradise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not 20 anymore.
Dude,
I don't know if you want the rest of that. I just filled up my cup. She might eat that, or he, I'm not sure. I don't want to get my pronouns wrong.
She,
There's honey in there.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it looks like
She identifies as female.
Maybe
She identifies as
how's the
female.
morning been?
Started with me getting attacked by the LGBT community. Grabbed my sign, tried to wreck it.
Really?
Yep. She got all tripping and her boyfriend and had to step in and try to wrestle my sign back from her. Then when I realized I wasn't going to get that, I grabbed her phone. It's all right, you keep the sign, keep the phone. That's when her boyfriend came in. He grabbed my arm.
Crazy.
And I said to him, listen, the phone's mine, buddy, until she drops my sign. And I was waiting to see if he was going to press any more because he was trying to show me how strong he was by squeezing my forearm.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Heavy on you.
So I was about to, thought I was going to have to give my buddy a beat down. But turns out she let go. He said to her, let go of the sign, let go of the sign. She let go of the sign. Well, no, she threw the sign.
She should throw the phone.
This guy had his phone thrown down the sewer.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you want to see what is something funny? I had two, So the guy got two jobs lined up, right, already. So, gave my resume, right? They called the phone number on the resume. I said, what's the phone number on the resume? I started laughing. It looked so funny. I said, remember I told you about my phone getting torn down the sewer? He goes, that's the phone number. I'm like, yeah, because that's too funny. He's like, I got your number now. He says, get it to them here as quick as I can so I can call you. One's in social media and the other is production. I mean, I got like I've been working in the media since I was 16 years old. So just getting a chance to sit down somewhere quietly and do some editing.
Chicken, hamburger. I'm not going to eat both. Pass it along.
Yeah, it's a nerve-wracking.
All right, here, we'll give you guys a view. We'll do some walking around now. Burn off that Buddy Burger we just had.
I gotta answer a couple of messages.
erecting a tent. My family is 150 years of tent.
All right, welcome to Ottawa. Here we are, just in front of the House of Commons. That guy looks like my parking attendant, actually. What the heck is he doing here? Oh, sorry about that. How are you now? I think it's because people were like right in front of the camera, so sorry about that. I took a break, left Chris in charge. Sorry he dropped the ball. But is it better now? How's the focus now? Blurry still. Let me go see if my modem is turned on. And then if it's not, I guess we'll just, if it's still going to be crappy quality, we'll just shut her down. Because there's probably nothing I can do about it.
That's the rally we went to. Came up to us and told us that we could stay in the
Listen, we're not going to get no 4K picture anyways, just to give you the heads up. Oh, I got to fix my signage. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're just going to cross the street and see what it's like in the shade. Then I can read the messages, see how bad the picture is. The best we're going to get here is 720p anyways, because we are running on cellular signal. And they'll keep downgrading the quality of the picture. If the signal gets weaker, with their phones, they could be stealing all my signal. Let's just take a little break over here for a minute in the shade. Hello, Ruby. Good morning. Good morning, Terry. Right on, Maiden. Looks like we got some better picture happening now, so that's fantastic. Actually, you know what? I might be able to put this camera up here. Keep it still for you for a minute. You know, Pierre does certainly put on a good show, though. You got to admit that, right? Like I've always said, I don't think he's going to do any good for us. I really thought I saw a message from PPC yesterday that was kind of exciting. Seemed like they're actually going to take a stand on some of the major issues that we'd all like to have discussed. Oh, it's nice over here in the shade. Hello, Dags. To any Dags that are in the chat here, welcome. Welcome to Ottawa. We're just here. Oh, we should actually show these people instead of the back of their heads and stuff, instead of the building as much, eh? If we're going to do people watching, we should at least have the people on the screen. Looks like there might be another session started or something. Yeah, just hanging out. Just had lunch break. Not really sure. Oh, there's the clock. 12 o'clock. Perfect timing for lunch. I was a little paranoid. I left my phone with Chris. Everybody seemed to hang out in front of it while I was gone. Oh, don't do that again, Paul. Come on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, great. Looks like we got a message blurred out for some reason. Sorry about that, my friend. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to read a message and hit the wrong button. Apparently, I think I probably maybe blocked your message or something. Sorry, Pirate. I did not mean to delete your message. Absolutely, it was an accident that I seem to be doing often. This new version of YouTube really sucks, to be honest with you. If I try to scroll up and down on the messages to read them, then I end up blocking you. So I am very sorry, Pirate Trudeau, on the camera. Oh wow, Maria, so we still have some censorship happening. I shouldn't have, I thought I fixed that last night. Oh man, does that ever suck? I'll have to figure out again. I'll have to have another go at it tonight. I'll get on YouTube and Google and see how to fix that, because I did find a section that said turn off holding messages for review, and I did turn it off, so not really sure why it would still be censoring stuff. That's crap. Oh, here comes a Freedom vehicle. Honk honk. Oh, that gentleman with his assumable daughter was definitely reading our pride sign until it just got knocked down. Wow, Chris's dog really goes nuts whenever any other dog comes around. Goes absolutely insane. I'll let him borrow my bark collar. That was a pretty funny story, that why I ended up trying a bark collar the one time. Was I bought one for my girlfriend's dog and felt it would be inhumane to put it on the dog without actually finding out the effects of the bark collar. Yeah, if you get to level 5 and level 6 of correction, it is painful. Just sitting over here in the shade. Oh, we still have some here. Looking at all the characters, all the tourists. Seems to be a lot of kids that bag off school and come here with their parents, and school trips as well. Right on, Chris put our sign back up. Well, we have 2.5 more days of service, of duty here on the hill. And then we have a week to figure out what to do with ourselves until Canada Day. And then we'll sit here all Canada Day, streaming live to show you what a shame it is now compared to what it used to be. Used to have hundreds of thousands of people come here on Canada Day to celebrate in Ottawa, in our capital, Canada. Last year, I think the cops were saying it was somewhere between 30 and 40,000. So from hundreds of thousands to 30 to 40,000. That goes to tell you how people are feeling about it. No, we might have some alphabets coming near my sign. Nope. I think we're okay. Beautiful day in Ottawa. Extremely hot. We're looking at, well, not extremely, come on now, compared to some places. So I think we're gonna peak at around 28, 29 today, according to the Weather Channel. Looks like CBC's doing some self-advertising. Yes, I'm pretty quiet until someone gets me hyped up. Yeah, Terry, I think that is the going mindset. Everyone, I've met a few people that said they're on strike. They're not going to be celebrating Canada Day until Canada can be fixed, which basically means Trudeau not in office. Well, we've managed to give out seven of our Timmy's gift cards so far. Basically offering the homeless a sandwich and a coffee. It's amazing how much appreciation people can show for a $10 Tim Hortons card. Here comes trouble. Lynn's on her way. Honk honk. There's the Freedom vehicle. I guess driving in circles to show support. Maybe looking for parking. Got a coffee here. Kind of tired today, to be honest with you. I got lots of cleaning to do in the trailer that I've been avoiding. I need to pack up the trailer and bring it to the sewage dump thing and get rid of that. Not that really cared about sharing that information with you. Thankful to all the Muslims and Christians that are getting out and protesting the Pride agenda in our high schools, in our public schools, in our Catholic schools, all schools. It's incredible how woke the universities are and how afraid people are to speak their mind at universities anymore. In fear of repercussions. It's incredible when I hear students say that. Oh, I just realized my backpack's sitting over there on the side of the street with nobody guarding it. So I better keep an eye on it. Get ready to run.
Can't wait till those trucks come back.
What trucks?
You know, the trucks.
What trucks?
The big trucks. Firemen to Tuno.
All right.
They buy trucks.
Lynn's a pretty strong woman, eh? Running around, getting rejected by most people, and yet she just keeps. That guy just started his, that PPS right in front of us, I think just started his car, so the air conditioning will be on when he gets there. His car's way over there on the left, just out of camera. Oh, somebody's growing some hydroponics. Just kidding. It's just somebody walking around with some lights. Oh, there's somebody just picked up one of those fake 20s. That's funny, these guys in the suits who dive every time they see one of those fake 20s. They try to pick it up. Sure would be nice if our Prime Minister was brave enough to come down these stairs and face the crowd. But I'm pretty sure he ain't got the nads for that. And it was interesting yesterday, which some of you probably already heard it, but I'll just say it again anyways, how I was hollering out about Prime Minister being a pedophile and a diddler and how he likes that young P. And then apparently he waved at all the little girls up in the theater at the House of Commons. Made sure to take a couple minutes to give them a little hello. Just to prove my point. Uh-oh. My guy with that Apple thing is taking some photos of my signs. There we go. Keep on moving, my friend. Keep on moving. Well, I'm sure he's just being paid by Apple to walk around. Since you asked, I'll try to give my answer. He's just walking around, getting all kinds of mapping information for Apple. This probably would be, so Apple is also trying to work on, I think they've got something to do with AI, self-driving, so they need like really good data in order to try to have a vehicle that does self-driving. And if they were going to bring that anywhere here in Canada, they'd probably start it here in Ottawa. Or we could go to the other extreme and say, oh, it's just him gathering pictures of people that are out here protesting. And think it's a conspiracy. But I think it's just probably a normal thing to walk around getting GPS of all the areas. Time will tell. Oh, we got Mr. Military guy coming with his, oh, is that green sitting there? Kind of looks like you're in the back view. Getting some pics of my signage. Oh yeah, it is too. Pretty sure that is, you know, Cream on Twitter. I think that's her name, or Karamime, or Kareem. I think it's Karima. something like that. I don't know, looked like her from behind anyways. Trying to think what's in my backpack, and should I just leave it sitting there all by itself? Maybe we should go for a walk over there soon. Oh, and here comes I think the MP or MPP. Oh, what's her name again? See the lady on the right there? I saw her a couple of times on the conservative side saying her 2 cents. Opposing the libtards. Geez, do I ever feel sleepy today? Right on, some drama in the chat room. Help with that algorithm, spread it around. Drama, drama, drama. You can always block people. I haven't saw a message get blocked yet. Why don't you guys say something that you think might get blocked by YouTube? I want to see if they are blocking messages. Do a swear word, drop the F-bomb or something. Oh yes, absolutely. We all know CBC tells the truth. All right, I think we're ready to cross the street. Got a bad feeling about leaving my gear unprotected over there. 2.5 more days of people watching. Occasionally I might yell some stuff out, but CBC, you got censored, did you? Like, I know I accidentally did it to the one guy myself. Well, redo the message. I want to see it get censored. That's bullcrap, man. That sucks. I'll have to figure out why that's happening. No. It must have been bad if you're saying that. So here's the intersection that's been closed for, well, since the Freedom Convoy. I guess the house is breaking for lunch. Seeing all the suits coming this way now. Oh, that lady just confirmed it that it's lunch. Hail Trudeau. Absolutely. I second that. I accidentally kept on calling him Hitler. He's not that bad yet. But I'm sure if you're going to get all the people behind you, you can't do it overnight. You got to do a slow process. a slow process of propaganda. Ooh, jaywalking. Got him on camera. You don't see that every day. Oh, look at him all colorful. Eh? Trying to attract the kiddies with all those colors on his suit. It's interesting, Lynn was saying she can't wait to see the trucks come back. Pretty sure you'll never see that happen again. Trudeau set such a good example, or a bad example, that I think we're pretty sure nobody's going to be trying to do that again. That's why he came down and kicked their ass with the Emergency Act, to make sure that everybody would never decide to try that again. How dare you protest the government in mass numbers? How dare you? That's what they're thinking. There's the Speaker of the House, I think, with his little white costume on. When the show continues. All right, well, I think we're going to cross the street and start wearing our sign for a bit. Let's go. We've had enough shade, cooled down for a minute. Direction from lunch. Oh boy, it's so much cooler over here though. This lady makes me want to sing Lady in Red. Yeah, no doubt, eh? That guy's having a good stare. Obviously, he appreciates her red dress. And he's still staring. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we're good to go. That's it? You're out of here? Yeah? What's for lunch? There we go. We finally got a megaphone here. That's good news. Not sure who that is. Beijing, what? All right, let's get active here. Now that guy's going jogging barefoot. That's interesting. Oops. Where? Oh.
Brandon, whatever. Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, I see.
one that Portage
Well, it's got a lot of work ahead of
Bernier
it,
was running.
a lot of damage to repair. There's been a lot of injustice, a lot of tyranny, and we want accountability, and we will have it. Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon!
Well, that's the other thing that I got. It actually started.
I'm gonna take this one. Thank you so much for your guys.
Yeah, so they took the safe way. We got
And God bless you.
So Abdul is extremely confident that the government is here to help. We gotta fix our signage. Sorry about that. Oh.
How you holding that, Paul?
Well, the feet are just loving this. Certainly nice over there in the shade.
I want to see Ewing, Mr. Nicholas. Thank you. I want to see Mr. Nicholas Ewing and go, you know me now. This took me. Took Patty for me.
Who's
That's
Patty?
why Patty, the girl that arrested yesterday.
Oh, okay.
They mistook her thinking it was me because they said to her, we already gave you a warning today. And
Oh,
she just
really?
got here.
Oh, wow.
So they thought she was me.
Oh, wow.
Mistaken identities. Again. They did that with Josh and his brother.
See, that's why I wondered when they try to trespass somebody and they don't get information.
Yeah, they just
I-
asked some questions, dude.
How do you trespass somebody if you don't even know who they are?
Go hands on. They said you were already warned.
I wonder if that's Patty. Like, I don't know who Patty is, but I'm wondering if that's the lady that was here this morning. Just a little after 9, there was a lady that was about your height and pretty outspoken.
Yeah, probably.
And was chatting with her for a bit. Seemed like a nice lady.
Not her? Not that one, though.
No, that's Lynn. You, not Lynn.
Patty.
Patty right now, I think, is down at. If it's the lady I'm thinking,
In the truck.
she. Oh, that's not who I'm thinking then.
Patty's doing
Because the lady I'm thinking of, she's down at A&W.
I'm looking for Nicholas. I want to know if he recognizes me now. Mistaken identity yesterday. I was like rubbing in it. It was the old bait and switch without us even thinking about it. They did the bait and switch themselves. I went in the morning, she goes in the afternoon. They thought we're the same person. Awesome.
Wow, he's really. I hope he's right. That they actually did help him. She didn't even seem to want to give him the time of day.
That was, do you know who that was? No.
Miss Freeland, maybe you have something to say to our lovely deputy
Miss
prime minister.
Freeland, I can't wait till Captain Shuffle. I hope you're gone. You're a Nazi.
Scumbag! Now there goes Freeland down the street. Lynn's chasing after her. Everybody's chasing after Freeland right now. Chris is getting some kind of thing then going on. I'll sit here and hold the line. Oh, somebody else got tricked by the fake $20 bill. That Freeland sure does walk like she's pretty proud of herself, that's for sure. I guess she gets paid the big bucks and
Yeah, you really always felt I needed to go back for these guys. Yeah, support each other.
And in the end, it's what worked for me.
yeah. She's got quite the strut of a very proud, confident. I think she's doing a great job.
It gets disgusting.
Yeah.
Nobody's taken my 20 from there yet.
Well, they've been looking at it.
Oh, yeah?
There's been some interest.
I'd hate for somebody to fall.
She almost fell just because of her shoes.
Too big?
No, she went over on her knee. Didn't step properly on the. She did that.
First day in her new heels.
Pretty sure Freeland won't come back this way.
No.
Yeah.
It's not like she doesn't see us. Maybe she likes the abuse.
The attention.
Some people do like that.
I just find
Oh,
it
she's a
funny.
narcissist. Love it.
I've only seen her driving away in her Golf.
She's a jerk.
No, she drives a Golf.
Yeah.
This is the absolute worst freaking government we've ever had.
I would agree with that.
Like from the beginning. The absolute worst government Canada's ever seen. The worst government. I hope we'll ever have. I don't care. I actually prefer Oh no, I tried talking. Spent the last year up here. Tried. Notice you didn't see me since I've been around since years before. But you didn't see me. When the cameras were rolling. But since winter, I grew up around here.
Borrowing Abdul's chair. He's hopefully Abdul's been helped. They've told him they're gonna help him, so he's running around saying thank you to everybody. like it's already a factual thing. So hopefully it is. Hopefully they're not lying to him again.
They lied.
I'm just gonna go there quick to put my phone in charge because I'm just gonna leave today.
Yeah, you're done?
Because I talked to her, she's conservative. She told me everything through. She told me that today is the most day. Yeah, it's gonna be open tomorrow, but everything is gonna leave most of people today. They're gonna vote tonight. They're gonna be leaving.
Well, I guess Abdul's protest is over. Sounds like he's packing it up today. He's probably really eager to go home and see his wife and kids. Propaganda. So for any of you that don't know, that is Lynn over there. You can obviously often see her on Facebook doing live streams of different locations. And with her is Chris. He is a second-class citizen or Canadian. I forget what his YouTube handle is. Can't believe I don't have that thing memorized by now. I think it's citizen, second-class citizen. Oh, I bet you that's going to be the best photo you've ever got. And you got it for free. The price of a smile. Professional photographer. Well, I was saying earlier, you're really a strong woman for being able to take such rejection over and over and over again. That was definitely meant as a compliment.
I'll tell your listeners that Larry Brock, the Conservative Member of Parliament for Brantford, very much liked my chalk drawings of Fire Mendocino and theylied.ca. He said he was going to put it up on his social media. So check it out.
Oh, wow. So apparently Larry Brock, MP of Brantford, was impressed by the signage, Lynn's signage, saying Fire Messina or Messino, whatever his name is, and also theylied.ca. Told her he's going to put it on his social media. I think he lied.ca. Well, we're definitely going to have burnt arms today. We had some burnt arms yesterday. I thought this morning as I left and got about 5 minutes away that maybe I should have grabbed some sunscreen. This is hard work sitting here on the intersection of O'Connor and Wellington, doing all this people watching. That gentleman's on his way to give the house C19. Mendocino. Thank you, Pirate Trudeau. Mendocino. Fire Mendocino. Mendocino. He's the one who did all that lying, isn't he? Fire Mendocino. Sounds like a good idea to me. That sounds like a great idea, Liz. I'm coming here September 14th-ish, I think, because of the air show. I'm going to come and record the air show and might even protest the air show because people get really triggered when I say stuff like so much for a climate emergency when we can put on air shows burning all kinds of fuel. But the air show says they're carbon neutral because they pay tax or something like that. They buy tax credits making them carbon neutral. Well, they go ahead and put on the big show and burn all that fuel for us. Keep the minions entertained. So yeah, it's like middle of September, that air show here in Ottawa. I don't know if there's still tickets available, but the camping's super cheap for the weekend, $50 for the weekend. So we've done that. We got we tried to get a, what do you call that? Hey, you are very welcome, Jack, I think it was. I flashed too quickly. Yeah, I tried to get what do you call that pass? Oh, media pass for the air show. So I applied for it. They haven't answered, so I'm thinking it's a nope, but that's okay. I bought the pass that gets me down on the runway and apparently the best seats to record it all. So we'll do potentially a live stream depending on the cellular strength. Might just get content so it can be 4K. Get that great quality video. It's the only downfall about doing the live stream. Good afternoon, Niagara, and welcome to Ottawa. Everybody's coming back from lunch now, ready to do their afternoon shift. Mendocino. How long you here for, Lynn?
Probably Friday.
Friday?
I mean, the house will be closed. It may not even be much on Friday. We usually do the house early. I want to make sure I check that out.
Yeah, according to Abdul, the majority is going to happen today. They're going to work super late tonight, and then everybody can start bailing off tomorrow. While you're at it, you might as well get us to be able to do some media and cover it as well. Go for some So what's next for you? You got anything that's next?
And after that, maybe we might getaway plan.
Do you want to borrow my umbrella? I think it's a flag. It's in my bag. Well, busy working hard here, folks. Working hard. Sitting in the chair that we got Abdul. Sweating. Waiting for someone, something. Flag is in the bag. Yeah, I brought my umbrella today in case I couldn't handle the heat.
Oh shit.
My arms are getting pretty burnt.
Pure surrender. He needs jail.
I think tonight when we get back to the trailer, we're gonna have to do a cleanup. Take the dog for a walk. Oh, loudspeaker down there. Oh, that's the trucker that never left. got his stuff going on. The cyclists are here, so brave. They-
It's either really cold work or it's wet and rainy work. Now it's boiling hot work.
But somebody's got to do it.
No, somebody's got to
So how do you fund yourself, Lynn? It's definitely not working the corners, right?
Come on. Is that like some kind of comment?
I was trying to be a joke because you are working the corner, but just
They said,
for a different
I'm
reason.
a street worker. And I'm saying, because I don't have a vehicle, I end up jumping in other people's cars.
Oh,
so
I
I've now
see.
become kind of a convoy slut.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that.
Well, I guess that's why Chris didn't jump in mine this morning.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't want to get that reputation.
I don't know what I'm going to do after this.
Look, this guy stops in the middle of the intersection. Oh, somebody forgot the road rules.
I gotta stop these traffic lights. There isn't supposed to be any traffic. Oh, those permanent markers?
Yeah, yeah. You want to play with them?
You're not using them on the ground.
I was going to use, no. No, the chalk is fine.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. You can shake your head all you want, but you're the one that's breaking the rules. Now it's green, buddy. Now you go. There you go. There you go. Focus on the light, my friend. What guys? Oh. Well, there's already the trucker that never left is set up down there.
Yeah, Brian's down there.
Yeah.
But there are some very loud and angry people sitting in there. I can't do that. It's too far.
Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, they attacked me a little bit.
Look at your laces. I was just wondering if the string, if you took it off your shoes.
Yes, I did. Welcome to Ottawa.
Look at the welcome or somewhere else.
Absolutely. Daylight.ca. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah, you can get some out of my truck if you want. All right, all right, all right. Woo-wee! It's almost Red Bull time.
Uh-oh, Paul's going to get excited.
Start growing wings.
Then you can fly over the Parliament and have a crap.
Get some photos.
No, just crap on it.
What's the rules on dronage around here?
Up on the hill, not a chance.
Yeah.
According to GTI, which I use, is they're not supposed to allow me to fly anywhere where I'm not. I can fly all around here, but I can't fly in the Parliament. And height restriction. Because I flew here over the Terry Fox and stuff, and I did the War Memorial. It was kind of cool. I was watching them with their drone, watching me with my drone.
Yeah, I met a helicopter pilot who is semi-retired, and he now does photo work, trying to start a business for his daughter who just finished Fanshawe College. And he was letting me know that basically the rules on the drone are actually for 250 and over. He said, so where it says, like when I'm in an airport zone apparently, and it's restricting me, he said, because I'm under 250, I'm actually not restricted. So he was telling me a whole bunch of different rules because he's, you know, somewhat familiar with them.
Yeah.
Definitely familiar with the helicopter pilot rules.
I wonder if it's the same guy I talked to when we were coming up here for the James Top event where we
No.
were staying. There was a helicopter guy.
I doubt it. This guy's in London.
I was telling him about my drone, and he says that his was easier to fly than the drone.
Yeah, definitely not. He was telling me sometimes he'll do a trip. He gets paid $4,000, I think he said, $4 or $5,000 to pick up somebody in London, fly him to New York so they can spend a couple $1,000s on shoes. So it'll end up being like a $6,000, $7,000 pair of shoes.
Not a bad gig if you do that.
48 years old, semi-retired. House is paid for. You been in a helicopter?
No, but
No.
I'm in a lot of small planes.
You should try it sometime. They're absolutely fantastic machines.
I'd like to. My sister's husband, they bought a 4-seater. He's got his pilot's license and he's trying to work his way up. So he's out north, lying in the bush.
Almost used 200 gig of data this week, this month. Oh yeah, wow. Over. Good day, good day. You come to help with the fight?
Yeah. Every day. What's up, bro? What's your name? Chris. You probably don't recognize me without the big goatee, but I've been talking to you probably a half dozen. Oh, okay. At the James Top event here a few times. Oh, okay. And you're from New Brunswick? No, no. I'm from New Brunswick. Because I thought I could see that had the occasion. Oh, that's Danny.
Yeah, they kind of look alike for some reason until you see them a few more times.
Yeah.
Then you can decipher the change. Oh, look at this guy. Who's this one?
Ryan Gilpin.
That's a decorated flag vehicle, eh?
Apparently, his property is what you see on this car. Just say picture his property. Not say.
Oh, really?
Freedom.
Wow. Wonder how many times he gets pulled over with that.
Reminds me a little bit of Thong Man's van with all the flags on it.
Yeah, he laced out at me one time on Facebook. Thong Man. Yeah, I forget what I said, but I dared question him, and he attacked me. Who the fuck are you? What have you done? You probably just sit at home and blah blah. And he just went on and on and on. And I was like, oh, see how you make a lot of friends?
No.
They wanted to take the back roads in. It took me an hour to find a parking spot. It's coming up.
Yeah, I think I'll stand on my street with mine too. Oh, it's kind of windy actually. Oh, there goes the Ottawa Police. Part of the biggest gang in Ontario, in Canada. Try not to walk around too much. I got 2 bouncy shoes now. Too bouncy, too bouncy.
There's the back here. I got eat from the orange place there, 90 Wellington, or in Dublin. I did my brother.
Hey Derek, how you doing?
Good.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Welcome. Welcome to Ottawa.
What's that?
Welcome to Ottawa.
Where is he today?
Probably maybe down there.
On the Kingston.
Oh,
Welcome to Ottawa. You're at the right place. I forget his name.
Johnny Rowe.
Johnny. Johnny can't come today. Yeah, he's gone to Kingston. So I got my picture around. 3 months. 160. Was it Chris Stacy?
Yeah, he was earlier. I think he said he's back. Taking off for lunch. Took off for lunch.
Oh shit, you do have an army. No, I think Trudeau. Out there somewhere.
Welcome to Ottawa. I'll take over for Johnny since he's not here. Hey, it's the man with the big pole. Nobody's packing a bigger pole than you, that's for sure. Welcome.
How badly have you missed me?
Where did you guys park?
I don't know, in Lincoln somewhere. We couldn't find the parking for 1 hour, man.
Yeah, that was saying.
Driving around. Finally.
Watch that pole.
Right the pole there. Hold on.
Well, a few more clan members have joined us.
Look at that guy. Look at that. Guys.
Is he coming back again? Let's see if we can get him again.
Oh no, Chris is here.
Oh, that means I gotta move though. Oh, too bad he didn't get a red light. Some flags have arrived. There's one here, CBC. It's actually a shirt. Bunch of vehicles showing up. I tricked him with the $20 bill. Probably gonna pitch it. DC shoes, New York, London, Los Angeles. Just reading this gentleman's shirt. Yeah, I saw him. Wonder where that picture's gonna end up.
Either way, as long as it gets out there, who cares? It's like publicity.
Be on his Twitter. No, thank you. No, thank you. Just had lunch. Thank you. Yeah, you got that right about Toronto going to hell if and when Chow would get elected. Buddy with that decorated cars living on the edge. I thought he was going to try to park there. Oh, here come the banners. Are you for or against? For or against? Yeah? Yeah? Good.
I'm sorry, I speak Spanish.
Spanish?
Argentina.
Oh, welcome. Welcome to Ottawa. All right, let's go get the view from across the street. Oh, we just got a red light though. Oh, how about a picture of a wall? Sorry about that. Gonna take a little break in the shade again. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Obviously, Chris is not going to win. That would be a shocker to... Trudeau must go. Share it wide and proud.
Trudeau must go. Indochina must be fired. Well, Medi should just be fired too.
Right on. Let's get that cancer out of Prime Minister. Cut out the cancer. Get rid of Prime Minister Trudeau. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like the wind's getting a little too much for the camera.
For some reason, it only will do horizontal, not vertical, so it's locked or something.
Yeah, you
You know
got
where that is?
it.
I think it's that lock.
There you go, lock screen. Because there'll be usually a side button. See there, it says right at the top what kind you want. Screen lock type. Swipe, so you've swiped it to lock it.
Oh.
So, current truck type. Oh, lock type. Just hit that swipe. You might be able to change it there. Touch and hold to edit. It's on, always on display, roaming clock.
I think that's it.
No,
because
that's
I know
not it.
I've done this before, but where
One of your buttons are the,
one of these.
yeah, that's why I was suggesting to look at that thing. It'll tell you. It's apparently swipe is what it was set on. Swipe a certain way changes the
Oh,
lock screen.
okay. That's a pain in the neck, isn't it? Screen notes.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be on what we were looking at. Screen lock. That's locking your screen.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
Display. Camera. Modes, sounds, display, wallpaper, themes, home screen. I would think a camera
Where did you see that?
or something.
Yeah.
Accounts, Google, battery,
I don't like doing it.
portrait. You want
yeah,
portrait,
I
not
want-
landscape.
No, I want landscape. I like getting the
This is landscape.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh,
What a pain. Why did it do that? And I've
what
done
kind of
it
phone is it?
It's a Samsung, so I might have to just Google up how to do it. I've done it
Just
before. and
just
then-
Google it. Samsung portrait landscape. It'll probably give you the answer pretty quick. Put your type of phone in. I gotta go plug mine in.
Hoping to get the vehicle.
Oh, here we got another sign up over here. Oh, too bad that sign wasn't up when Freeland walked by. Jail time for Freeland. Woo! Right on. Jail time for Freeland. Trudeau must go. Cut out the cancer. Trudeau must go. Well, it's getting a little horny around here. That's my pathetic attempt at humor.
die and come back. Like, I don't, like, what do they think this is, Jumanji?
Is that your attempt at humor?
No, I'm
No.
actually being serious.
Oh.
Well, I mean, what is this, Jumanji?
I guess it is. I have no answer.
How many times have you died?
I have no idea.
Freeland. Am I supposed to be Freeland? Because I haven't made any decisions and I haven't even been in that place. I honestly, I went in there once for a 2
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, I really. I've
That's
never-
one more than me. I almost went once, but I had a backpack.
I wonder if you have to be a member of the Dead Poets Society to become a member of Parliament.
Interesting.
Question? It's an interesting question. Because it has relevance.
More than likely, yeah. Potentially. Member of some kind of cult anyways.
Well, I think it's Eastern Star for the women, and then it's the Masons for the men. Mason, Freemason. As you get to the top level, you gotta be 33 degrees of enlightened. Like it's going. Apparently, they're the only ones who can be enlightened. They're not even enlightened. They're fucking far from it. Fucking dazed confused is what they are. A lot of them. I don't know if they're human or something else. Maybe they come from a puppy.
You know your prime minister sucks when he can't go anywhere without getting heckled.
Well, if he likes to suck, that's what he likes to do. It's obvious. There's Sophie. There's Princess Sophie.
Who's that?
I thought that was Justin Trudeau's wife, and you know,
Oh, I
he doesn't have a wife. He was married to Sophie, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with much like his family and stuff.
Sophie, but then it got changed to something else. I don't know.
She probably got too old for him.
Yeah, because he went younger. He went puppy. He went for the pup. Actually, he went for my daughter. He was 15. And he wasn't 22, he was 47.
I think someone was telling me yesterday that's what Trudeau and his dad had in common. They both like the younger stuff.
Yeah, because they're pedophiles. Because Trudeau is a pedophile. It's true. Trudeau's a pedophile. He was 47 and he fucked my daughter. True story. Truth is out. Truth is out, bitch. Can't run, can't hide. Truth is true. Here it is. The real one. Yeah, it's been an awful time to grieve for me. Going through all of this harassment of human rights
I bet.
through the police and through everything else, and then my family disowning me because I wasn't vaccinated or whatever the fuck the problem, because they wanted to be in my energy but not let me know. Yeah, nice family.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Family and friends. Wow. I think they should all be, because they're all phony. And, yeah, God's gonna. Apparently.
Keep pride out of schools. Oh, well, we gotta go plug in where our gimbal is about to die. Actually, what time is it? 1:25. Oh, we still got a bit yet. Wonder where we could plug this in and still be pretty decent. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get my battery. Hey, Lynn, can you come here for a minute? See if I can get Lynn to come over and guard the battery. Oh, we lost it. I gotta go get a battery.
Hey everybody, my name is Patty. Yesterday, I wanted to say, hey Turtle, and 5 PPS tackled me, threw me handcuffs, and threw me in the back of a vehicle like I was a criminal. You're not allowed to speak to Trudeau. I'm here because on the internet, C11, you're not allowed to speak. We've China bills in our country. Our government is a dictator. I'll see you later.
All right.
Come back for having drama.
All right.
And I would like the name of the 7 police officers for Parliament Protection Services that tackled me and put me in the back of a vehicle. And in extreme heat, I had an asthma attack and they wouldn't even give me water. This is what it's come down to in our country. Our police officers are acting over their authority. Oh, a 60-year-old great grandma, and you guys tackle her, 5 of you. Parliamentary Protection Services.
Propaganda cameras here taking some photos.
I want the names of the
Looks like my battery's been stolen. Oh no, it hasn't. Hold on a sec. Look at this propaganda camera. Be interesting to see what he's going to put on. Hold on a sec. Oh, there we go. We gotta get this plugged in right quick. We're losing battery. Hold on one sec. Sorry about that.
We are not in China, Canada yet, and you cannot abuse your power.
Yeah, CBC.
Parliamentary Protective Services officers tackle me like I was a criminal. You're not allowed to speak in our country anymore. We got officers here using the power. We also have Christian Denial, accusers. We didn't ask for the World Economic Forum, and not one of these politicians has the guts to come down and talk to us Canadian citizens. We got homeless people. Homelessness is going on the rise, and all you send our money to crime. We also have foreign political prisoners, first time ever in Canada history. And they're Coos, Alberta, being held without bail. Mischief charges. This is what our government has come down to. You're not allowed to speak.
Canada Free Living on YouTube.
Canadian.
And I believe 60
We've done propaganda camera.
I think deserve what you it to me, you officers. Put handcuffs on me. I've never been handcuffed in my life. That's the first time I've ever been handcuffed.
Oh, I plugged in the wrong thing, damn it. I mean, darn it.
I want to talk to you. I'm a great Canadian. I'm a great grandma, and I'm concerned about your actions in our country. And I'm concerned about these police officers. They're abusing
The last 3 days of sitting, I wanted you guys to see how does that government achieve? You have the censorship bill. You did a censorship bill. What do we learn about Christmas? We like $2 billion to something to make that exist. She's on the board of a Chinese bank. More billions into the Chinese bank. What else? $500 billion. And our soldiers and that, they have to buy their own helmets, their own protection, their own belts. They have to pay for their own food. This is the government that we've had for the past year. Liars, corrupt. Let's talk about the CCP. The CCP running this country. How about those F-18 bicycle forward? How much money do you appreciate? Justin, you need the CCP to win elections. That's why we're here. We're here for accountability. You guys aren't going to get away this summer. The country's literally burning as we speak. Burning. And you've left it in a shambles. We want accountability, ministers. We want accountability from all of you.
Yeah, this is me. I know, I'm so torn. Always there. Excuse my French. Concerned about my safety. Yeah, you said me. All right. Still, we got on animals sign. Yeah. Try to attack and take it with them. I'll put the fight. None of them care about our country or our children's future.
I was transferred, but okay, so no, you don't have that.
You got an Afghanistan man here 3 weeks starving to death, waiting for their government official to come out down here and actually live up to their oath.
Where's Minister Mandicino? Mandicino, where are you? Are you coming, Mr. Mandicino? You haven't resigned. How many lies? You're going to tell a lie today, Mr. Mandicino? Unfortunately, you don't have any tanks left. They're all in Ukraine. But we're here. I'd love for you to bring a tank for me. That would be quite an honor. Mr. Mandicino, where are you, Mr. Mandicino? When are you going to resign? When are you going to get fired, Mr. Mandicino? Is Trudy going to throw you under the bus? I bet you he will. Who else is Trudy going to throw under the bus? Anita and Ann, you might get thrown under the bus too. Who else is going to get thrown under the bus?
Sorry about that.
It's time. Call a leadership review. Let's get Trudy out of power. Freedom.
You will have freedom in this country. leader. He's a pedophile. We want to help. Freedom. Freedom. Freedom.
Hey guys, I'm just messing around with my battery for a minute. Yeah, I tried to fix that one. It keeps falling down. We need the master signage guy.
So I would like to step it up. You assaulted me yesterday.
There we go. Had to fix our signage. We'll go get in the shade again.
Why did you do that to me? All I wanted to do was talk to Trudeau. I got a message for Trudeau. You shut me up on the internet, so I'm coming here with the megaphone. That's the only way you hear Canadians. Canadians on a vaccination. I want to know why you told us to ask the relative number instead of the absolute number. You mandated a vaccination that was less than 1% on Canadian citizens. And I'm a double mastectomy breast cancer survivor, and I'm double back. Because I complied, and I complied to your back classes that were like China, but I'll never comply again. Because I'm here for my grandchildren. That's Canadian freedom fighters. Everyone is giving it her all. That's what we do. We're freedom fighters, and we give it our all. We're not going anywhere. I hope you heard her loud and clear because she didn't stutter. We want justice. We want accountability now. Justice for the vaccinated. Justice for violating all 10 Nuremberg codes. Justice, I say. That's right, tyrants. We are on tyrant control. Everywhere you go, Trudeau will be there to show our discontent with you. What you've done, you do not represent us as Canadians. We're looking for some CCT traders. We're looking for some traders for this country. We're already trader indeed. Five years coming into the last decade. They wanted to talk to Trudeau. Hey, Trudeau, and then next thing I know, there's 5 of you circling me. 2 more. You're all you go. I had a Cosmo attack. You didn't even water. Somebody had to find water to me. I want your name. You come forward to bring your name and number to me, you officer. Parliament Protection Services, can you give me a tank closure for a year? That's why you're treating Canadian citizens speaking out. There's going to be a lot more of us. They swear on the assault in this country, you're not allowed to speak anymore. The only candidate is on the internet, like our supervisors government. You don't care about Canadian citizens. Send all our money to Ukraine.
Oh, I see up here at the top.
We can talk and talk. You guys don't care about your family. You're all in disgrace to our country. No What have you stood up for us?
Propaganda cameras are getting interviews with the MPs as they come in and out. Oh, here comes PPS. It's probably, oh yeah. So here it starts, PPS. We should go over there. Oh, he's getting his gloves on. He's getting his gloves on. Mr. Bully is getting his gloves on. Oh, and there's Mr. Tattooed Guy coming down for a fight. They're gonna come seizing people's signs and stuff. Oh yeah, they're taking down the signs.
That's the one right there, the Mr. Corpo. Did it feel good taking down a 60-year-old lady yesterday? 5 of you? None of you will give me your names and your numbers so I can personally sue you for what you did to me. I didn't deserve it. I'm sitting in a vehicle. I'm overheating. Somebody prevented me. And I'm asking for water. You can't even give me water. Somebody has to run into me. This is what our officers are doing.
No, we'll have papers for you soon. All the people.
Or us. You're a disgrace to our country, all of you. Go away, all of you. You Canadian citizens are old. We just want to be heard. We can't even speak on the internet. We can't even go to parliament. No politics or toxic senior citizens. That's a good.
Government goon squad.
Impoverishing food banks centers, people starving in the streets, people never get good.
Government Gestapo.
You guys are 3 days left and you're off on summer vacation. We have traitors running this country. There's Krista. How many boards does Krista sit on? You find out that she sits on a bank. She sits on the World Economic Forum board. $2 billion for a company that doesn't exist. Billions wasted on a Chinese bank. You corrupt, traitorous politicians. For saying, hey Trudeau, we're not allowed to speak no more in our country. You guys control everything now.
That's too bad. They took down the banners. Not allowed to have things up on the wall. Kind of not surprising. I better put my battery away before it disappears. Just a second.
Make sure you tighten those handcuffs a little tighter on me too, eh? Send me a little message, right? That was really cool of you. Make me beg for my Ventolin puffer too, eh? That was really cool of you guys to treat me like that, eh? That's how you treat Canadian citizens? I've never been arrested in my life, and I've never had handcuffs. And you guys
propaganda cameras here.
the first time in my life.
They won't get any of this though.
And left me standing in the sun with my hands handcuffed behind my back, like I'm a criminal.
Are they allowed here?
I'm a double mastectomy breast cancer survivor. I kick cancer in the ass. I will never comply ever again to a dictator government. You police need to back off of us.
good again for him.
We got one of the propaganda cameras getting a couple shots. PPS came down, got all the signage off the wall, off the fence. It was embarrassing them too much.
They're accomplishing us. They're starving us. We want accountability. We want our billions back. Thieves, corrupt, traitors, using the CCP to win elections. You're traitors to this country, every single one of you in there. We want accountability from our government. No way you want to take off this summer while the country is burning. You guys are trying to get out tonight, trying to get out before the end of the week. Shame on all of you criminals. Shame on all of you.
Oh, my signage fell down again. Guess I should just wear it. Propaganda camera left. Yeah, I'm gonna go put my signage on.
Under the guise of a carbon footprint, you will not be burdened with that shit. Do you hear me? You will not lock us down. You will not deliberately cause wildfires and then claim that it's human error. We are not having that bullshit.
This is what our country's come down to. This is what our politicians.
Get ready for what's coming next, folks. Big no decision. We gotta come here. Freedom fighters.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, do you know what temperature it was this day in 1921?
No, sir, I don't.
It was actually 3 degrees warmer than it was this day in 1921. And you know what 1921, you know what the population of Canada was?
No.
It was less than 6 million people. And you know how many cars they had in 1921? They had less than 1,000 cars here in 1921 in this country. That's a fact. So I'm trying to wonder where this climate change is coming from. Is it just a lie? Is it a lie to steal more money from us? A lie to keep taxing us? July the 1st, you want to tax us some more? You're thieves, you're corrupt, you're criminals, and you're traitors.
Imagine a digital currency. Imagine no more cash. Cash is king. Use cash. Do not accept digital currency and its digital ID. Because that's what's coming. A currency that expires. You'll never be able to save and give to your grandchildren. All that will be gone. So do not comply. You guys tackled the wrong senior citizen. You also said that you talked to me earlier today, you never did. You actually mischaracterized me as somebody else. And I didn't deserve being tackled by you guys. All I said was, hey, Trudeau. Look at us, more of us citizens are going to come. Are you going to tackle them too?
When you get 500 million to Ukraine, why?
Mr. Russia lover over there. He tells me, you know what? You should go to Russia. You think this is bad? There's nothing wrong here. I'm 4 back. I'm 2 back. I had cancer. Now I worry about the lumps on my chest.
What a record, I tell you, what a record.
What's nice gentlemen, eh? Citizens are vaccinated and soldiers, and all these guys are flying. I can fly. I tried.
Hey, pass me my back sign, will you?
Yep.
See my hand here? Oh, there it is.
No, it's on good. Put a bungee in, bungee up your butt.
Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Trying to wear my signs, but it's too windy. It's too windy to wear my signs. That sucks. Hey, Chris, can you hold that for a sec? I gotta get this off of here.
Oh no, he's getting undressed. Live on stream.
Yes.
You're welcome.
No, I'm good, thanks, man. Having a good day today? Fantastic. You enjoying the show inside there? Hey, I've been told blue suit, brown shoes, liberal. Is that true? Well, those colors aren't supposed to go together, so that's a 1 for a no. Gotta love all the brave people that wait till they get 20 feet away and then say something. I don't know. I couldn't hear him. He was 20 feet away.
I thought he was still talking to you because I heard him.
He said something.
But I didn't hear what it was. Something about Canadian people or something. All right, I'll be back.
I like it. Let's continue.
This one when Trudeau was so
There's an exploration. Come on, you CCP trainers, come on.
protecting services. There must be 1:30 p.m. in there. That's what call Justin and Graders and say, come in a minute and not be killing people. That's COVID. We put the word out loud at the Blue Face Night. We're nothing more. It works. We're nothing more than a dog run with the trainer. Who's going to be the brave MP to come and admit the truth? Admit the truth that they lied. Admit the truth that it's all a lie. And we're all a lie to give power. A lie to give more tyranny. Who's going to be brave to have to come back to me? Who's going to be brave to have to tell Trudeau that he's a traitor? That he's a traitor to this country? Who has the charisma? Who has the balls? And when we're talking about that, can any MP come out and tell me exactly what a woman is? I need to see how smart our MPs are. If he's smarter than an actual Supreme Court judge of the United States, here's your chance. Here's your chance to explain that you have some sort of intelligence. Who's going to be the first MP to come out and tell me what a woman is?
I believe.
Thank you.
A Chinese bank, and we learned that Christmas on the board of that bank. What else have we learned? Christmas on the board of the World Economic Forum, and she's supposed to be the Deputy Prime Minister. Where's the oversight? Where's the ethics? And how about Justin? Lies, lies, lies. Justin, I'm sure there's going to be more lies about the CCP. More truth is going to come out. Where is the little traitor? Where is he? Any NDP MPs? Where's the NDP? Where's the NDP? Where are the sellouts? Where are the sellouts? Where are those MPs? NDP, where are you? When a country started this month, people can't afford to feed their children. We're being impoverished. This is Jack Layton. Jack Layton will be up screaming. Screaming, why is this impoverishment? Where's Jack Layton? Jack Layton allowing Trudeau to cling to power, and the NDP silent. They don't talk. Jack Layton rolling in his grave with this much impoverishment, with this much starvation, and now when NDP MPs speaking out. Shame on all of you.
Shame on all of you for giving all the money to Ukraine instead of taking care of the people in your country first. We have homeless veterans, we have native people with no drinking water, and these are your priorities? You're a genocidal government. You need to turn a blind eye to Canada and destroy this country, and us freedom fighters are going to save it.
Freedom, my brother, freedom. Where's Canada's biggest socialist? Where's Kennedy? Is he coming? They get rid of some of those top executives. He made Mr. Weston retire. But at the same time, he wears a $20,000 watch, wears $10,000 suits. Jamie, here's your chance. Donate that watch to a food bank. Show me how much of a socialist you are. Jack Layton, he's rolling in his grave. All this impoverishment, people starving. Not one NDP MP standing up for the people. You're letting Trudeau cling to power. There goes the criminals. There they go walking in. The criminally
the corrupt. Where's Xi Jinping? Is he attending the last 3 days to tell you what to do? Oh, look at them ignore us as they walk in. Criminals. We want those $1 billion that you gave to that Chinese bank back. We want the $2 billion that Krista gave to a company that doesn't exist. We want it back, criminals.
Fighters are here to remind you that we won't forget. You cronies, you corrupt cronies won't get away with anything. You'll all be held accountable. The media will be held accountable because media lies, CTV lies, CBC lies, and they lie to divide. And we will not live in a divided country. You will not get away with violating the Nuremberg Code. We will have justice in this country. Justice for the vaccinated. Justice for the vax-injured. Justice for businesses that had to be forced to close. Justice for the tyranny that happened in the last 3 years. All of it, an assault on the middle class.
Sorry if I may ask, what party are you guys trained for?
What party are we?
Trained for Conservative?
Oh, I don't know. I'm asking the wrong guy.
I see.
I've got nothing to do with that.
Well, thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, really? You read the sign?
I appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate the feedback. That's better than the F-offs I usually get. Why, what's the question? It depends who you ask.
Omar, you got more shoes again. Another brand. Omar, how many shoes you got? Oh my God. That's for $1 million. Yeah, Omar's got another new pair of shoes on. Yeah, that's where the $1 million is gone for Omar shoes. So, as that kind of thing. So,
I think our newest MP's coming. So we've got everybody reading our Pride Not in School sign that's crossing the street. I believe someone said this guy coming is our newest MP. Let's see what he has to say about the sign, or at least what his face says as he reads it.
Here comes Paulo, the great censor of Canada, the one that wants to censor everybody. I'm so glad you walked here. We wouldn't want you to get another drunk driving charge. How many is it, Paulo? How many? Three drunk driving charges, I believe? I'm glad you got to drive in.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. No worries. No worries.
See, when they cross the street, they have no choice but to read our signs. Woo! Cut that cancer out. Gives them all a good chance to read my sign when they're across the street like this.
Oh, Omar, you're leaving. It wasn't the comment about the shoes, was it? You weren't hurt by the shoe comment? Sorry, Omar, sorry. Every time I see you have a brand new pair of shoes on. Sorry about that.
Did you know that Paulo, the heritage minister, the gray-haired guy that walked in, he was the one with all the censorship bills?
No, I didn't know.
This guy has 3 drunk driving charges.
Wow.
3 drunk driving charges.
And probably still has a license?
For sure he has. I don't have it, but he has it.
Veteran Affairs? No? No? I want an MP to come talk to me about Veteran Affairs. I want an MP to explain to me why a veteran that had post-traumatic stress, the only solution was that he used the MAID program. I want an MP, I want a brave MP to come out and talk about Veterans Affairs with me. Is there one? Is there one out of you 338? Can I have at least one MP come out and talk to me about Veterans Affairs? hoping there's one brave MP to come talk to me about Veterans Affairs. One of you criminals in there, I just want one. I want one to come out and talk to me about the CCP interference. I want them to come out. I want one MP, one brave, there's got to be one brave one out of that 338 that will call Trudeau a traitor. There's got to be one. Who's going to stand up for their country? Or who's going to let the corruption kill them? Who's going to stay in that bubble of corruption? Who's going to be a patriot? There's got to be one patriot out of those 338 MPs. Which one's going to be the patriot?
Well, there's Mr. Soberon. Maybe he might be the one Liberal that's going to talk to me about veteran affairs. Or maybe he might be the one Liberal that's going to stand up and going to admit that their party's been corrupted by the CCP. Maybe Mr. Soberon's going to come over and talk to me. He's going to talk to me about veterans affairs. And he's going to talk to me. He's going to be the one Liberal that's going to come out and say, listen, we've been corrupted by the CCP. I'm making a stand for this country. I'm going to be a patriot. I'm going to call those out that have been corrupted by the CCP. Let's see if he comes talk to me. You got the camera going? I bet you walk straight by me.
Are you going to walk right by me, Mr. Soberon, veteran? You're going to walk right by me? There we go. That's a typical Liberal right there. Yes. Live in that bubble of corruption. Live in that bubble of corruption. GGP won't keep you out forever. You can only use GGP for so long.
Now let's walk this way and get a time. Look at the old clock on the tower. Holy shit, looks like it's only 2:15.
Thank you. Sorry, but I really like it.
I'm hoping there's one patriot out of the 338 of you criminals that's going to tell Justin that he's a traitor, that's going to come out and talk to me about Veterans Affairs, that's going to come out and talk to me about the MAID program, he's going to come out and talk to me about the CCP, the CCP have infiltrated our government, how about the buildings that Chris is giving away, are we going to get that back? There's going to be one brave MP in there One brave one.
Oh, she's dropping all her face diapers.
And then go around and talk. And then be like, now that we've already abused you, you can go. Well, you guys
We kill more people than any other country in the world with assisted suicide.
any favors by protecting people that are pathological liars, that are in the government.
Now let's talk about the other accomplishments. You're in prison with the CCP, aren't you?
Because they're not. It's incumbent right. That's important. No, I have a family, and they allowed me to be homeless on the streets.
To a company that doesn't exist?
Yeah, I am too. I'm sorry that my family is so corrupt that they couldn't even acknowledge me. They can take me to no fucking problem. You know how hard that is for a mother? Yeah,
Going to follow
it
that
is.
carbon
Because I don't
tax on
even
July
know
the
where my
1st.
daughters are anymore.
Rita.
I need to have a focus taken from me 3 times since October. And you know how many tickets I got from assaulted police officers? Oh, there's that car. Let's give her another ticket. I got over like 25, 30 tickets just in parking tickets because you guys radared my car and you gave me all those tickets for on purpose just to fuck me up.
So with respect, we're not peace officers.
No, I know you're not.
All we deal is with Parliament.
Right, because you guys don't have a fucking clue. Truly.
This, but that can be.
Minister who is holy, not a fucking warlock who doesn't even know what the fuck we have to do. Fuck yeah.
at all. Freedom! That's right, freedom!
Well, let's go take a 5-minute break in the shade. Geez, the hardest part about sitting on the concrete is getting back up. Happy solstice to you, Sherry. Hey, Mr. G, how you doing? Welcome to Ottawa. Busy day out today. A lot of people out hanging out. Some beautiful dresses. Some happy smiles. Thank you, Mima. Hopefully your day is going fantastic. Fortunately, today we've had a fairly uneventful day. Besides the one member of the alphabet community, first thing this morning. How many hours ago was that? Let's see. 300 minutes, so 5 hours ago. From what I'm told, today's basically the last day that the clowns will be in office doing some work, alleged work, before they take their holidays. Hey, Mr. G. It'd be nice to see you tomorrow. The more numbers we have, the better. Feel free to come down early in the morning. Well, Mima, they get to take the summer off, of course. Couldn't expect these guys to work through the summer. 6-figure salaries. Can't expect them to work through the summer, can we? I agree with you, Mima. Absolutely. More than likely, Pirate. More than likely. You'll definitely do some vacation somewhere. I'm imagining he'll probably go down to his newfound Haiti, maybe. Or actually, I heard there's a new owner of Epstein Island, so Trudeau loves Epstein Island, I've heard. Maybe he'll trip on down there to see what's new and exciting. Do some skiing. Enjoy the youth. Yeah, Mima has a new owner now. Biden Island. Way to go, Mr. G. Way to go. Yeah, I don't know what rich folk bought it. I think they use that island to get photos of these guys with youngsters. And then they can bribe them after that. Then they own them after that. Yeah, Pedo Island would be another good name. Or a minor attracted people island. Oh, wow.
Tu vas faire quoi? Le 730 jours.
C'est ça. Le vieux, pas plus meilleur que quand c'est commencé les nouveaux. Ah oui,
Yeah, you got that right, Pirate. Small fringe no longer believes in its government. The shade is fantastic today. Major difference on this side of the street. Major difference.
Oh wait, I texted this. Did she reply? We're cutting in front. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Mais si c'est comme moi, là, ça va être comme mini.
You're welcome, Ruby. I'd like to share some of my experiences with y'all. Plus, as we know, generally, everybody's a little bit safer on camera. It didn't work for me this morning, but as you know, sometimes some of those Alphabet community members are pretty effed up. Might not be their fault. I heard someone say it could have been something that happened to them while they're children. Here goes Chris with his DAG shirt on. Bring it on, Maria. Honk, honk. Right back at you. Where you been all week, Mr. G? Sounds like our buddy Abdul's on his way home today or tomorrow. See his wife and his 4 kids. Oh wow, okay, I see. So you've been busy ripening those tomatoes, eh? Trimming up those vines. Here he comes here, happy camper. Apparently his protest finally worked. He's been a happy man running around today getting pictures and thanking all the members that allegedly have come to his aid. I hope he has not been misled again. It's too bad they couldn't get these signs to be permanent outside here. That'd be kind of nice. Certainly looks a lot better like that. I wonder if everybody left for lunch or something. Got all quiet across the street. Derek's... Oh, there's Derek. I guess he's not hollering because there's no MPs to yell at. A bunch of the MPs' minions are coming out now. The coffee runners and the bag carriers. Yeah, harvesting is very time-consuming work. Good day, sir. How are you today?
Well,
how are you doing?
pretty good.
Did you have a good day at school?
Yep.
Did you stay out of trouble?
Yep.
Right on. That is a good day. What'd you learn today?
Not much.
No.
Almost the end of the school year anyway, so we barely learned anything.
Yeah. When are you done?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday? And what grade will that be that you're completed?
Grade 8.
Ooh, so you got a big graduation coming?
Yeah.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't consider it much of a graduation.
Yeah. More of a leaving ceremony is over here.
Because, like, who do they ever fail?
The grade, high school, grade 9.
Yeah, they don't even like failing you in there anymore. Because it makes the teachers look bad, right?
Yeah.
If their students fail, then they blame it on the teachers. So nice little show today, eh? With all the signs.
Yeah. I guess Trudeau's going to be leaving the office soon and he's going to come this way or...
Oh, I thought he might be in there. I don't know. I don't know his game plan. Are you telling me or asking?
I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. He won't come this way, though.
Yeah.
He'd get heckled too much.
Anyways, I'll see you a bit later.
Okay, you take care of yourself. Well, a little bit longer. I think, what time? There it is. 2:45. Just got a little bit left of it. A little bit longer until our shift is over. Got a lot of work to do tonight. Try to avoid having a early nap. Day. There's, I think, our youngest PPS. Oh, I think that almost looked like a stealth bomber e-bike that just went by us. I'd like somebody to buy me one of them. I've become a lurker for freedom. Welcome, Ronald. Glad to have you. Here's our informant, where we get all our information from, Mr. Chris Stacy. I think we're gonna have a little lie down. Maybe I should have brought a cup. Maybe somebody throw some money in it. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Oh, I bet you Trudeau likes that one. She's almost young enough for Trudeau to like her. Okay, thank you. I'm okay, thank you. I've got some water. Oh, looks like some of the guilty are coming and going now in their suits.
Yeah.
We might wrap it up soon. It's nice to see all the foreigners that are here visiting, taking photos and videos of all the signs. So hopefully they can go home and say, hey, look at that. Canada's a shit show as well. Should have brought my camera. I could have got some photos as well while I was here. Some of the beautiful signage. Oh, somebody's about to take a photo of my pride sign again. Yeah, that pride sign sure does get a lot of attention. Gotta make sure it's still there and they're not taking it. Taking photos of it. But he's pretty focused on it. Oh, he's touching it. Don't touch it there, buddy. No touching the sign. Zoom in. All right, we're all good. We're all good. Everybody loves the pride sign. Your name's Richard, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that memory. What do you think of my sign? Not bad, eh? You want to wear it to school tomorrow? You get kicked out, won't you? Kicked out or beat up, one or the other. Probably both. I had one of the alphabet community attack me this morning. Attack my sign, I mean. You can watch it at the very start of the stream today. She did not like the sign. Her question was, what do you got against the gays? I said, nothing. I have an issue with the government. And I forget what she said next. A couple more questions. And then boom, she went in for the sign, went in for the kill. I had to go hands-on. Good thing they stood up for women's rights, want to be treated 50-50 equal. But then her boyfriend, or whatever he was, stepped in as well, so had to shut him down. I could have used your muscle this morning, buddy. Just give you any kind of flashbacks with all the signage here?
A little bit, yeah. I think they had some of these in Shelburne or whatever.
Oh yeah, definitely. Why did you go there?
No, I seen the video.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're really into watching that kind of stuff, eh?
Yep.
What's wrong with you? You know you're not normal then, right?
Yeah.
For your age group, I don't think. So we're conversing with a young guy here. He's an early teenager. He's 14. I think he's our youngest subscriber to the channel, and he's got his eyes open, that's for sure, watching everything that's going on. So he's a bit of an oddball, I guess, because most of the students his age, they're not as smart as this guy for some reason. So I'm trying to give you compliments just so you understand. Sometimes my compliments come out not sounding like compliments. Oh, this guy's got a lot of gear. So what are you gonna do when you grow up for a living? What are you gonna do for a living? Any idea?
Not too sure yet.
Ah, you gonna be a politician?
Good. Yeah, maybe.
Save us?
Yeah.
Save us from the corrupt government? Well, you might as well. You live in the area. You get paid big bucks. The war machine will try to pay you off. Get us fighting in all the different countries across the world. We've been at it for 340 minutes. How many hours is that?
Well, you've been here for
340 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming.
Wow, that's a bit long.
Just over 6 hours. My longest one so far is 11. And that's when the Rolling Thunder from Windsor to Ottawa last year. Did it the whole way. That was a long day. None of them. But I like them all. Not in school. Let's teach the kids finance and budgeting and gardening and all that good stuff. Jail time for Freeland. That sounds good to me. She's the one that's... yeah, you got it. Minister of Finance, right? Yeah, another criminal.
Something wrong in front of the cameras?
She's always a criminal. Anybody that's a fan of her and her partner, I don't know. I'm not too included in. I just know they're all ripping us off. It's all corrupt.
Wait, so everyone's corrupt? Yeah.
The smart one's across the street. He can tell you everything. Maybe you should start your own YouTube channel.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah? You got some camera gear?
Yep.
Well, there you go. You're all set and ready. You got a handle?
Yep.
What is it?
I forget what it's called, but I like a big one.
Got any content yet?
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to upload it today, whatever.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You'll have to let me know. Maybe I can help you get some subs.
Yeah.
Or maybe you can help me get some subs. Well, we've been mostly people watching today. So what do you like to do in your spare time?
I don't know, probably hang out with friends sometimes. Or
What do kids your age do for hanging out nowadays?
probably just go to like a mall or something.
Yeah, that's what we did when I was your age. Hung out at the mall. We've all been mall hangout people, I think. Do you trust your government?
No.
Why not?
One, they like to lie for different reasons, you know.
Our government lies?
Yeah.
Wow. I would have never known that. I say sarcastically.
Yeah.
You got a number 2?
What do you mean by number 2?
I don't know. I asked you why you don't like our government. You said number 1.
Yeah, number 1. But then, you know, the second reason is they didn't do, you know, a good job during COVID, whatever, you know. And then especially now giving so much money to Ukraine and not helping, like, people in Canada, you know. Because it's like, whatever, there's no clean drinking water up north, whatever.
Well, don't you realize we're trying to save democracy by sending all our money over to Ukraine? That's how we save democracy, you know. We're just trying to confuse this guy here a little bit. I'm being sarcastic again. That's what the propaganda TV tells you. Save democracy. Send all our money to Ukraine. That'll do it for sure. And if you're not for sending your money to Ukraine, you're pro-Russia. You're a communist. You're a disgrace to this country. All right, everybody, I'm just being sarcastic. Well, I think my shift is almost over. Everybody's over there in the shade across the street. One lady's in tears. I think she's the one that was talking earlier. Here comes one of the guy that feeds people in the black suit that we see every day, coming and going all the time. Busy feeding all the parasites up here in the House of Commons. Wearing all black because he's in mourning. They're in mourning for the death of a country. Here comes Mr. Derek. Well, we are being told that we are slaves. We are slaves to our government. We are here to pay our taxes so they can do with what they feel. Line their pockets and live in their big fancy houses. Have all their little minion slaves or workers, I guess we'll call them. Well, she certainly has a powerful voice. Oh, here's the one I thought was Kareem. Apparently I was wrong now that I can see her face. But I thought that was Kareem from Twitter earlier today. Definitely looked like it from the back view, but not from the front. You can kind of see why I was confused though, right? Look, similarities. Here comes our happy camper, Abdul. Let's see if he's got his tickets booked. I don't know. No, I don't know this guy. Does he? Oh, there you go. So I'm not sure if that was an insult to you or a compliment to me, or. Oh, you think so, eh? Well, you're pretty quick. You're not as dunce as I look. You got your tickets yet? When do you leave? Tonight. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, because I talked to a few impies.
Yeah.
They told me today is 90% chance that people are gonna leave, because I know it's gonna be Friday last day, but tomorrow you will see a few people. Everybody gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
So it's $850 for ticket. One.
How much?
$850. When I came, I took with $130.
That's how much the ticket was when you came?
Yeah. $130 for ticket, $90 for bag.
Oh, wow.
$220.
Wow. You should have been taking those donations. Everybody was trying to give him money, but... Huh? He said no, thank you. Now he just found out to go home's $850.
Well, he's going back to
Vancouver. Back to see his family. Must be excited.
Right, so his family's back from Afghanistan.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. He thinks it is. You know, like they all apparently gave him some promises and stuff, but they already did. Sean Fraser.
Fraser, the immigration minister.
Yeah. So his secretary contacted him yesterday and said, "Yeah, we're going to help you." And so that's got him leaving the Hill. It's got him eating again. But in reality, that's what they told him 10 years ago. Yet he's still here trying to get it, so. I hope they're not just feeding them BS. A lot of people think everybody out here is pretty nuts for being out here holding up their signs and stuff, eh? You never notice some of the expressions on their faces? They're laughing at them. Either they got big knots in their foreheads. Or they won't even look. They just keep their head on the ground. Won't even look. See, look. See, I look down right away. He might work for CCP, though. I'm just kidding. That was stereotyping. Don't be like that. How bad of you to be like that? You gotta be better than that. Oh, look at him. He's packing up. Getting all his stuff ready. He's excited. I'm happy for him. I just hope they didn't feed him full of caca. So you excited for grade 9?
A little bit.
Yeah? Do you go to public school or Catholic?
Catholic.
Catholic? So you learn all about religion there then, or no?
Not as much as I thought.
No.
A little bit.
Don't throw those signs away. You might need them in September. I hope I'm wrong. Sorry guys, when I'm over in the sun, I can't read the chat. It's too bright. I'll try to read that last one though. Hopefully I don't block it by touching this thing. Please. Sorry, I tried reading it anyways. He does have my number, so hopefully he'll message me. He wants me to remove the one video that I made to Sean Fraser. So he said he'll message me when it's good to remove it. But I don't think we should remove it until Sean's lived up to his end of the deal. Be accountable to yourself, Chris says.
Did he get his meeting?
Yeah, well, he got his empty promise, yeah. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Somebody will take it. Hide it underneath the flower pot. There you go.
No, a few people were asking if he got his meeting.
So the secretary to the immigration minister told him yesterday that they're going to help.
Okay. And that's
So,
as far as it's gotten.
so that's him done now. He's going home. He's got a ticket and he's out of here.
Good for him.
So he feels that it's been a success. He went around taking photos of himself with everybody and taking and saying thank everybody for helping. And allegedly, they are going to help. So fingers crossed they're not just feeding some more bullshit, and they'll actually help him out. Hopefully it's not just more lip service.
It's Canadian government.
That's what they're good for. Lip service. So what's the plans now, Richard? Just hang tight here?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah. See if you can see any of our wonderful leaders leave the house here. Maybe do some hollering at them.
Maybe,
Yeah? What would you say to the Prime Minister if you saw him?
That's an interesting question. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, don't have an immediate answer? Yeah, it is a tough one when given the opportunity, and it's a very limited, short window. You got to make whatever you say have a good punch to it.
Do you vote yourself or you don't vote like whatever, liberal, conservative, NDP?
Do I vote?
Yeah.
Is that the question? I have in the past. But I got to be honest with you that not as diligently as I should. So for somebody that's going to sit here and whine about the government and yet I don't play the game, well, that's not right. So I really should get out more and participate in the voting system. And hopefully in the future I will. Because, yeah, how do you whine if you don't even play the game? But similar to women's sports with men playing in it now, it seems like it's kind of rigged. You know, like Trudeau only gets 26% of the votes and yet he's prime minister. Found guilty of different things and yet he gets to be prime minister. When I was a kid, I was found guilty. I can't even go to the United States in life. Nor happened, but this guy gets found guilty of different things and that there's no Well, as you can see, he's all packed up now. Maybe I can see how he's getting to the airport. You should get your picture taken with some of the signage for your YouTube page.
I actually already got some.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My favorite is the WF and Trudeau must go. Holy crike, it's hot on this side of the street. All right, well, I think we're gonna wrap it up, head out of here. Got a lot to do tonight. Unfortunately, I gotta take my trailer over to the dumping station because I've been pooping too much. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Heads up, buddy, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. You're welcome, Mima. Have a wonderful evening. I guess we'll be back out tomorrow. It sounds like it's going to be pretty lame tomorrow by the sounds of it. None of the, sounds like they're trying to all wrap up all their work so they can even have a couple extra more days off. Have a good evening, FJT. Play safe and stay out of trouble. Pretty much wrapping it up here. Been at it for about 6 hours today, a little over 6 hours. You're welcome, Rob. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, Terry. She's on a little bit of a relax mode. Thanks, Mr. G. Talk to you soon, buddy. Appreciate that, Maiden. Very kind of you. You have a wonderful evening. Some Biden fans. Pretty sure it was sarcasm, though. All right, well, you all have a wonderful evening. Paul from Canadian Free Living, signing out. Play safe, stay out of trouble. We'll see you all soon. Thank you.